Hello and welcome everyone. So, let's take a look. Villages of Criers. Yeah, alright. Engaging with that castle is a bad idea. And we've just learned the hard way that we're kinda gonna need to improve our forces. I chose to for once not load after our loss. And the consequences is that my forces are completely decimated. I'm gonna have to spend hours leveling up my forces again. That way, having them become an actual threat. Alright, so this is not working out. This is... We're gonna go there. Yeah.
Well now.
Really? Yike's gonna try to fight me. Oh, it's because mine are so weak that the forces are actually kinda even.
On my orders!
Alright. Yeah, no, that's probably a bit many. Wait a second. All right. Alright, that seems good. Or not.
Mounted archers!
Ha! I mean, I could just... Yeah, no. Alright, so... Well, that seems good.
Mounted archers! Horse archers!
Alright.
Soldiers! Give them hell! Infantry!
Alright.
Charge!
You know what?
Soldiers! Attack!
Alright, and then...
Charge! Troops! Charge!
Alright.
Everyone! Attack!
Alright. Alright, so things are actually working out a bit for me. So yeah, things are actually working out a bit for me. Which I didn't know it would. Listen, you can't just call people for pigs. That's evil to pigs.
Kill them all!
And focus all fire on those. And got him! Wait, where are the rest? Yeah, I just realized I haven't done so I can see what chat is saying. By the way, apparently I have a hard time streaming Doom Eternal, Doom the Dark Ages. I'm going to say Doom Eternal. I probably have a harder time streaming that. Whew. Yeah, why did they choose to pick a fight with me? No, seriously, why would they pick a fight with me? Alright, we are gonna have to go down here and then get this one. Down here and... get this one? Not really much of a choice with that one. Finally, a Fian. Yeah, and we're gonna go here. Alright, with this. What does this guy have? Let's go with the Legionnaire. They're usually very good. So that means that way. There we don't have a choice. Wait, we can have another 38? Did we lose a lot of people in that battle, or what happened? You know, we're just gonna take this. Alright. Yeah, troops. Cavalry. Well, we have 8 in our cavalry now. But yeah, right now we essentially don't have the forces to just keep being in battle. And, but yeah, as you guys can see, we are right now doing our best to just prepare the few troops we have. But once it's not so much about causing the usual havoc. Usually we'd want to cause some damage to the enemies. But now... Alright, so here... Let's see. What does this look like? We are joining this battle. First we are getting one more there. One more there. And that seems good. Alright, the enemies are barely any left. As long as we ourselves don't fuck up.
Under my command!
We're gonna go for their horses. I'm gonna have my people go for the rest of theirs. As long as we, my people go after their horses, I should be fine. Alright. Got you. Got you. Oh. Alright, so got you. Got you. And got you. You see, if I can delay these guys, then the fact that I have as many archers as I do is going to be absolutely devastating. Come on! Well, things are actually going well for me. Yeah, I'm not the only one here, so whenever you see someone die, it isn't necessarily me losing someone. Wait, they have no mounts left? Oh, they have one mount left. Yeah, we're not gonna have you run away. If they seem to run away, then I'm gonna specifically target them. Oh, we get a level! God damn it! They are just running away. Fine! They're just gonna run away. I'm just gonna let them run away. 16 run away. Hello, Bannerlords, and welcome to the stream. Hope you enjoy it here. So, right now, we're trying to build up our forces. I recently lost a battle and decided, you know what? For once, I'm not going to reload. The consequence that had was that I lost, well, all of my loot and a lot of time that I had spent on getting the forces that I had. So that sucked. Alright, so at least we got some stuff here. Well, at least I didn't lose money. I was able to buy back a lot of units, but they are now in an incredibly low level, causing me to not exactly have the forces that I would like. But they are slowly regaining their strength. Slowly but surely. Alright, yeah, we're gonna go for these. We're gonna need a cavalry again. My cavalry used to be about 20 units. While I had about 130 archers. Why did you have that many archers? Don't worry, it was Battanian heroes. I still like that I have this area right here. Having cut off the Sturgeons from this area. If the Sturgeons get into a war with anyone, they are in trouble. And that's fun for me! Let's go over there and deal with that. There might be a lot of forces there.
We're just harmless travelers.
Yeah, no, I'm gonna kill them. And I don't even need to make a strategy.
Attack!
They are so far away that I don't even want to let my forces get there before me. I'm considering just letting my units handle it. Let's just kill them. Hello! Well, I failed hitting anyone. Oh right, we actually have some in our cavalry now. All right. Is that it? Yeah, that was it. See? Easy. Oh wait, they're fleeing. I mean, I can just catch up to them. Alright, so we already have a few that are now level 3. Well, if we had 60 that are level 3. It's not exactly enough. But we'll also soon start getting Fian champions. Once I have 10 here, I'm then gonna start getting some down to shielded units. Alright, battalion horsemen. Nice! Now we actually have some high level ones. Now, how many battalion Fian do we have? Let's see. We have 3. It's gonna be a while before I get back to my about I think it was. I think I had about 50 Fian champions. I mean, I could be an asshole and... Oh. Fine. I'm just gonna find this place and then kill everything here. No. We definitely don't need them to be there. You see, we want to use our weakest ones. Or some of our weakest ones. But we want most of them to be these battalion. So most of them are now at least level 3. Good. Very good. Once our units are powerful enough, then we're gonna join back with the other forces in being a pain in the ass to the enemies. Now, the Fian champions, they're both melee weapons and they're ranged weapons. Oh, they're just gonna continue. Well, I should have done that earlier then. Considering the fact that I'm bringing them here to train them, this is actually what we want. I mean, I could just go into a war, but we would lose a lot of people at the same time. We can give them a few levels before we go into a war. Then it has the benefit that we aren't really gonna lose anyone. We've already gone from 230 down to 200. Alright, these battalion people are actually stronger than I thought they would be. I've just told them to be aggressive, and they are aggressively killing everyone. The only reason I've lost health is because I chose to be a distraction for some of the ranged attacks. You know, going 1 against 10 is probably a bad idea. Even I can't handle that. Hell, 4 against 1 and I have a problem. Yeah, that guy was distracted by my sexy abs. I'm not sexy and I do not have abs. So I don't know. Oh, he was distracted by my ugly face. That makes more sense. Hello. He's dead. Yeah. We knew that was gonna happen. And they also leveled up. Highborn Warrior. Ah, another 6 level 4. So that had the result we wanted. For a few more level 3s. But yeah, we are starting to have some that are actually in decent levels. They aren't outright good yet, but they're actually starting to get up in some decent levels. Troops, I mean, battalion peasant? Sure. But yeah, I think you guys can see on our forces that we really do want... Oh boy. That's actually not a lot of food. You know what, I'm gonna get up here first. May as well go there first. But yeah, battalion, well, Fians, or Fian champions, they can easily be used as just your entire army. Now, the reason we also get these guys is because we kinda want some shield units, and we also want some units that we want some units that can be part of the cavalry. And for the rest, I actually want some Imperial units. From what I've seen, their cavalry seem to be pretty damn good. So we do want some of those. Though maybe, just to be sure, I should check. In Terran District, I want to choose which units I want to get rid of. We're keeping that one. And... alright, that's actually quite a few. Should I? They are worth keeping. That's actually quite a few that are worth keeping. I could execute these. Alright, 15,000. Nice. Alright, so now we want food. We don't have as much food as we would like. 1,000 grain. That's actually a surprising amount. Alright. And now we're gonna start selling all the shit that we have. Bent hairy, that's splintered. Barbed, not really worth much. Yeah. We are now back at having mostly worthless stuff. But that kind of goes without saying that, of course, that would happen. But hey, at least we got our people back after we lost. Well, not people. We got our companions back. You know what, let's just see if there's actually anything we want to keep. That's actually something we do want to keep. Let's see. You. What you have is currently better. Holy! I didn't know she didn't have anything. Mistakes were definitely made. Well... Shit. Alright, I guess after the next battle we're gonna have to find out if we have anything that are better than what she currently has. Alright. I guess that's good enough for now. Yeah, that seems good enough. Now we can actually get back to fighting in the war. Wait, what do we even have down here? Oh wait, I got a level at one point. Are you telling me I can exactly not get that? No, it's not red yet. But let's just do that to be sure. We don't want smithing. We do want social to go up a bit, it seems. And yeah, there are someone else with a skill to get up. There we go. Athletics. Increase party size by 5. If that really didn't actually increase my party size. Battalion hero, so that's a battalion Fian. But yeah, this is gonna be a slow stream, unfortunately. That's simply because of what we focus on this time. Man's Castle. Somehow they like me. I don't know why, I just know that they do. Alright. I mean, I could get someone to be in charge of this. Garrison troops. Prosperity keeps going up. Food is at a really high point. Militia looks pretty good. Can't really spare any units right now, unfortunately. I'll leave it. How much are there right now here? 260. That means that there are barely any security at all. Garrison, kinda. I could leave some low-level characters here. And then fill them up again. Because a lot of them, I can get them really quickly. Alright. That then puts it at a defender of 298. Wait a second, maybe? Maybe I should find a governor for the place that increases loyalty even more. Not necessary. Wait, why don't I just go up there, get some of the best people I can get, fill up my entire team, go down here, put them all in there. I don't want that. Damn it, I have to spend 60. If you're wondering why I don't want to be in charge of that, I'm currently trying to do so Flintlock becomes able to defend itself. Once I don't have to be concerned with Flintlock anymore, then I can start going... That's not mine, I don't care. Battalion volunteer. Well, they do level up. Yeah, just because you have them in your town doesn't mean they don't level up. Because they actually do. And now, when we've gotten those, what we then need to do is we're gonna go back to Flintlock and then just hand over all the ones that aren't able to become Battalion Fian champions. Then once we come back, there'll actually be enough people again for yeah, for that. But I'm gonna do something here. Let's get some information. Tavern district. This is a tavern. We're gonna get a battalion leader. Scout, no. For safer sergeant, no. Fuel supply, sponsor, no. Lieutenant. Empire, no. Kusite, no. Landia, also no. Again a Kusite. Battania, alright, there we go. Honor -1. Generosity -1. Cruel, no. We don't want a cruel leader. I mean, I could get our brother to handle it. That is an option. But that means I need to get someone else for my main city. But considering that they might be starving right now, that could also be for the better. Once we have 20 here, then we're gonna start going after shields. He's gonna go towards Oathsworn right away. And the fact that they level up before we get there... Oh. Oh. The reason I were willing to do that is because they are actually pretty damn good. Are those following me? Alright, so let's see here. First of all of those going in there. That got them a few. Imperial infantrymen, we actually want those. Alright. I mean, sure. There's some of the lowest rank of those. $347. I mean, that is something. Once that is done being built, it's gonna go for training fields, so our troops actually level up faster. After that, it'll probably be a good idea to go for that one. Yeah, it should do so construction goes significantly faster. Oh, maybe not significantly faster, but definitely faster. Prosperity. Culture -3. Damn. That's not good. Higher walls could be good too. Should only take us about 100 days. But the workshop actually goes pretty fast, it seems. Alright. Now, yeah, I'm gonna go back again and then get more, then put them in there. Because right now, it's at a point where they'll have to bring a decent sized army. And because of how close it is to everything, then we should be fine. Excuse me, who? Who left? Either way, we should probably start focusing on these guys. Maybe take an army and then start going down here. And yeah, that'd probably be a good idea. 4 battalion volunteer. I mean, going back to a flintlock for just 4 people, that's a bit too little. Alright, so 9. That is something. But yeah, it's about these 3 areas that we want to check out all the time. It seems to be the only ones that have these people. Alright, so 12 for my city. But yeah, this is actually... it's starting to become a decently sized... the militia is still bigger than the actual number of fighters, which is a problem. Wait. I have no mounts? So we're gonna have to buy some mounts apparently. That's not usually something I have to worry about. Alright. Well, we had to worry about it this time. And yeah, we want him to go down to the right. Him also to the right. We are starting to get to the point we want to get to. And to the left. Oh, Clan Warrior. Yeah, they already leveled up. Just what we wanted. Yeah, of course I'm gonna take that one. I mean, why wouldn't I take someone that is clearly going to be very useful? Ha! They are going to attack something big. But with that few people, I'm not even sure they can handle it. Alright, so let's see here. There you go. There you go. And... alright. Yeah, I think that is gonna be good enough for now. I mean, fine. 200 troops. 389. That is something. It's not great, don't get me wrong, it's not terrible, but it's definitely not great. I'm not sure it's gonna deter a lot, but it's at least going to delay anyone that tries anything. This place, really? Alright, so land here. I guess we're gonna take a few of their castles soon. Southern Empire. They aren't exactly doing well. But these guys... it's actually kind of annoying. I may have to... you know what? Yeah, I'm going to. Armies. Create army. That's simply because we have to get a certain location. We had to get this location. If they want to go to war with us, then we're gonna take the war to them. Alright. And they're now helping, and it is no longer... wait, I am still... join continuing siege. Yes, please. But yeah, we need that castle no matter what. And that's because of the surrounding areas. If we're at war, I don't think we can get those troops anymore. So if they cut off my access to those troops, I will go to war against them.
Sergeants, take command! Give them hell!
Wait, why didn't I... am I never gonna bring a bow and arrow to this or what?
I wonder if they know that we can, you can actually block. Oh. But yeah, we need this castle no matter what. We cannot let the enemy go to war with us and cut off access to some of the best battalion troops in the game. Alright! Yeah, they tried. And it did not work out for them. So yeah, as you guys can see, I don't really have to worry about this battle. Because the enemies can't stop us. Increase any skill to 300. Damn. You kill him? Apparently not.
Alright, well, that was it.
We lost 6 people. They lost 166. You're right, just in the nick of time. I'm the one who started the damn fight, asshole. Alright, we got quite a few that leveled up there. Finally. We now have 18 that are part of our cavalry. So our cavalry is now... It's there, but it is not yet at the point we want it to be yet. Alright, recruit troops. Alright, got that. Ah, nice. Now here's the thing. We also need that castle. You're wondering why we need that castle? They unfortunately have something we want. But we now have even more, which means we can actually... Let's try to manage it and see if we can get more. We can't. Damn. Well, we need this location. We are actually not on that good terms with him. Yeah.
I think your luck has run out.
So do I. Actually, I think we stand a chance.
Under my orders!
Yeah.
Attack! Troops!
Alright, I'm gonna look at 3.
Horsemen! Charge!
I'm gonna focus on their horses first. Especially their archer horses. Why are you taking so long to do that? Why can you not? Yeah, I'm... Wait, what the fuck? It seems like my forces absolutely suck in this battle. But that's gonna be a major problem. Alright. But how does it... Alright, well, we got him. And got that. Wait, what the? That should have hit one of them. Really? And got you! But yeah, this is gonna be a brutal fight, no matter how it goes. Bullshit! Wait, what? They get more forces? And yeah, I will load if we lose this one. Yeah, we will be loading back up because we're not spending hours again on trying to recover from yet another loss. Alright. Alright, so this can be a problem. Yeah, we need this one back. I mean, I could force their hand early. Not necessary. Alright, so I definitely made a mistake. Not exactly what we want. We're gonna go for this guy.
I...
Dilthus? I think he may be in charge of the enemy army.
On my command! Kill them all!
Wait, what? And night stage, and then place a town in the middle of everything. God damn it. Well, got you. Why are we losing so many people here? Alright, it's because their horsemen actually have shields. Alright. Come on! Now, if you're wondering why I want to take their battalion Fiends from them, they are really good troops. We don't want the enemy to have them. Alright. Improve our own forces a bit. Battalion hero. Alright. Yeah, and even more of these. That's good. Alright, let's get them all the way down to crossbowmen. Alright. Our troops are slowly getting better. Now, let's see. Getting more of these. Yeah, improving my chances right before we get into a battle that we know are going to be hard is a good idea. Alright, before we do anything, then let's do that. Then that, and that. If we can get him to back off before things get bad. Alright, perfect. The enemies aren't gonna mess with us now. Hello, Kelly. Well,
Follow your soldiers.
apparently Eurovision is going on today. So there's a lot who aren't exactly here right now because they are busy watching that instead. How are you doing, Golly? By the way, this battle that we're doing right now in the game, we're essentially doing something really harsh to the enemy's troops. You see, during the last war we had with this specific site, they took 2 areas that has our best troops in them. However, we're now taking back both of those. That will do so the rest of... The rest of mine are essentially going to be... No, my side is going to end up having a lot better people. And the only reason I actually chose to fight them was because they chose to declare war on my side. Otherwise, I would actually not even have bothered with them. Ha! So yeah, the enemies are actually... no way the motherfucker charge his power aimed at you just to not shoot until you get off the ladder. You switch it to Undertale since it's just me here. If Undertale wins the vote, then we switch to that on... Well, not switch to it, but then on... then we're playing it next Saturday. Alright. I am not gonna die here. But yeah, this castle essentially, if we get it, then our best troops are some that the enemies can no longer get.
Right now, no one else is here anyway. But I'm not gonna be stream this Saturday.
I got school. How about Sunday next week then? Will you be here next Sunday then? Wait, why do you have school on Saturday? Why in the world do you have school on Saturday? Ah, the enemy is
Now escaping. The school in Egypt goes from Sunday.
It's Thursday. Ah, alright. Let's see. Then Thursday evening would be a option, wouldn't it?
Look up. Oh, which means you have to sleep.
Alright. That's too bad. Wait. Oh, you mean the... Oh, you have to sleep now? Wait, why did you suggest another game if you have to sleep now anyway? That's not, fine.
Hey, listen.
More. Oh, next week.
Alright, so next week, well, what the, why is the sound in the game suddenly so low? Alright, I'm gonna have to save the game and then quit the game because it sounds like suddenly the sound in the game became really low. Yeah, it's not my ears, it's actually the game sound is suddenly extremely low. Let's see here. And all right. What the? Sound settings. Guy, don't spam any spam things. And no, it will not be Undertale tonight. I allowed you to call yourself president on Discord. I guess I shouldn't allow that after all. Hey, alright, since you show that I shouldn't allow you to call yourself that on the Discord server, then I guess I'll change that. God damn it. Alright, let's hope the game... There's still sound issues. Ah, god damn it. So Callie, how are things going? Listen, I do not give a flying F what a god thinks. Alright, so we got that location. Alright. Let's have them. There we go. 1260.
On my orders!
Alright, let's see. I'm doing alright, you know, the usual, playing Rainbow Six. Oh, alright. By the way, I'm not sure I asked you, but which character is your favorite in Rainbow Six Siege? So I have to keep family friendly to an extent, so do you. Well, I did say flying F and not yeah. But yeah, I'm not exactly religious and personal reasons. Well, because I've seen people that were religious and were nice to everyone, and yet things went really poorly for them.
Everyone!
Alright, so 3.
Cavalry! Kill them all!
Holy shit, those were quick. I'm gonna do this again. That destroyed their shield. You tried to attack me, how did it go like that instead? All right. Yeah, I may end up needing a better cavalry. However, the rest of my troops are actually better this time.
Let's see. That's a tough one. On defense or
Attack or both? Both! There are so many characters. Oh, let's say out of the original characters that were part of the game, who do you prefer for each side? Alright. Really? Alright, so we are actually now able to crush these guys. Things are going great! I actually thought we were doing poorly. But as you can see, we are actually crushing the enemy at this point. Damn. Oh, by the way, I am planning another playthrough of this. Not right now, but I am planning to do another playthrough later. And that's simply because right now, we're actually working for a faction. I want to try to make my own faction at one point.
let's see. Let's see. Callie, if or when I end up doing Undertale, it's most likely going to be at the same time as this, but not on the same day. If for attack, thermite or gridlock, defense, vigil, dot on mute. Yeah, I actually agree with you on those choices. Thermite is really good, and so are mute. Well, for defense it would be vigil or dog, and on attack, well, I can't really say. See, Siege is a game where there is no such thing as a main. You have to be at least decent at 5 ops on each side. Me you should play it sometime. Haven't played the game in about 3 years at this point. And I haven't played an FPS in about how long? Well, in way too long. I'll say that much. I used to like FPS, then skill-based matchmaking became a thing. And then I changed my opinion on an FPS. Alright, so somehow we're still crushing the enemy army.
My horse is more healthy than I am. Damn. Apparently they're giving my horses all the good food. Alright, how long is this? Oh, there's still 55 left. Now there are less left. And before anyone complained that I attacked... but yeah, I could play it with you someday, but... I'm not really into that kind of game. But mostly the reason I'm not into it is because I don't really play it. I did once play it, and then I stopped for about 2 to 3 years. Yeah, they're not getting away. God damn! We slaughtered them all! I don't have any poems to accept or deny automat. Wait. I don't know if you like it's more of a strategy shooter, to be honest, but you're not exactly the best at aim. Yeah, don't really play a lot of FPS anymore. I used to, but that's not really something I play that much anymore. I could play aim lab, so I actually get better at shooting, but well, we'll see. Even more loot. Oh, for the owner. Yeah, I'm gonna vote for Aaron. I can disband any army that I want. But I disbanded my own. If you're wondering why I disbanded this army, I disbanded that army because of the fact that I don't need it anymore.
Hear me!
Wait, 0 point of playing aim labs if you're not gonna play a shooter. Yeah, but maybe I should play aim lab so I can get good enough at shooters and then play them. Yeah. My main gripes right now when it comes to shooters are skill-based matchmaking. Alright, so when it comes to Undertale, if I know a day where you are actually going to be there, not tonight, but another day, then I'll look into it.
But if I don't know whether they're gonna be there or not, then it's kind of pointless for me to plan it. Alright. Well, our forces are dealing damage to the enemy. But like always, these guys has way too many shields. While my sides don't. Though we are slowly changing that issue. Ha! For the third time I said until... Oh, Thursday. Thursday. You may end up having to argue with Stickman. Because I'm pretty sure that he would like to see... Rain World. But you know what? If Stickman is able to be there next Saturday, then Rain World could be an option there. On the other hand, I also hadn't promised Rain World this Thursday, so sure. Let's go with Undertale on Thursday. But that does mean I had to take it away as an option from the poll. Battalion Archers, I don't need that. I've been tagged apparently. Alright, but yeah, it seems like a good idea to me. Yeah, we're just taking all the loot. Alright, let's see. Yeah, let's join the siege.
Follow your sergeants! Charge!
And god damn it, Kelly, will I ever learn to take bow and arrows with me? Will I ever learn that? And got him!
Yeah.
Hey, I'm not dumb! I just keep forgetting it. Haha! Nice! My plan worked. I wanted to stun the guy that was using his shield and being a pain in the ass. God damn it! Stop defending yourself! Let me kill you more. Wait, why are these guys still... I actually feel kind of sorry for these guys. Really? There were 2 left in here that didn't try to surrender. Stop defending yourself. You know, if I were to start playing aim labs about 2 hours every day, I think I would end up being pretty decent at shooters again. Alright, we're gonna go with shields. We kinda need some units with shields at this point. Finally! Fiend champions! The reason Fiend champions are important is because they are extremely powerful. Lots of health, lots of damage, and high range. Alright, we need war mounts here. Alright. Alright, so apparently my husband have died. That's not exactly what we wanted. Oh well. You didn't read my big message about that. Oh, if you're going to intend to play a shooter, it's probably better to just play the game. You learn all of it with experience, and you go into a game with no game knowledge and good aim. It means nothing. Actually, here's the thing. I played shooters quite a lot before. When it comes to being decent at most shooters, you need to get the base down when it comes to actually aiming well. And aim labs, well, that is the thing that aim labs are there for. So, I would say that it is worth doing it. Alright, 23. We now have what we really wanted out of this. But if we were able to get this right here, then the enemies would be pushed back up there. And we would like that. Damn it, I had to give 100 to get him to have it. I do not want another castle. We don't have the money for it. $1,000, not really what we want. Alright, so we can go down there and then sell some stuff. R6 is not like any other shooter game that it's popular. You got to go? Alright, that's too bad. I have played Rainbow Six Siege. When it comes to aiming, that is where I need to get better. When it comes to playing the game itself, I know how to play that one. So yeah, since I already know how to play it. So there's that about that. Though I will say that was ages ago. Wait, this sword is better in every way than my current one. And this one is better than the Reaper. The Reaper is better in... Wait, that's a lot better. Alright. Well, gonna sell that one. Splintered arrows, bent barb arrows. Barbed arrows, splintered. Alright. Starting to get some decent stuff at this point. They aren't exactly great yet, but the stuff are starting to get better now. Oh, still another 63,000 left. Well, let's keep selling stuff. I mean, there are a lot of stuff for me to sell, but we're still not exactly making enough money. And there should be some stuff in here that we want to sell. We're keeping the grain. Alright, good. We now actually have money again. Let's see. Yeah, sure. Ha! So 0.3 charge damage and maneuver for every skill above. So let's see. It didn't go up. But that does mean that now we slowly become overpowered. Alright. Yeah, rapid fire could be very useful. And since she apparently uses bow a lot, we're gonna have her level up even faster with that. Alright, so... if we want to go down here and start taking them down slowly, we need an army for that. That, or let's just go down and take that single castle. Oh, and since we've actually been able to do really well, we're gonna make sure that nothing crumbles our plans now. God damn it, we need wall mount. Well, there are a place right here. We should be able to buy a wall mount there. Sure, they're usually expensive. Sure. Still a lot of money spent. Yeah, a lot of money spent every single day. Now, we want to trade because we need some wall mounts. Which means now I can actually level up. There we go. Alright, let's see. Alright, so apparently Austria won Eurovision. Let's see, what the time for Austria? Dan Powell song. There's nice. Well, I need to get something to drink, so I'll be right back. So, our plan is actually very simple. We want to take over very specific areas of the enemy's territory. The reason we want to do this, we're gonna go for some oath sworn at this point. The reason we want to do this is because we kind of need to get rid of how they're spread out. We want to focus them a bit more. Alright, so we're no longer fighting those. Instead, we're fighting this area. So we're gonna start picking them apart right here. You know what? Let's just go up there instead. By doing this, we're not really gonna be in much danger. It's 200 defenders. I could just take over that, and then slowly have this go upwards. But it would be more fun too. Alright, I mean, there is actually a chance that we can do this. Especially if we do the right thing here. Alright.
Take over command! Everyone!
Alright.
Give them hell!
Really? God damn it!
Move!
Did my units actually do something so incredibly stupid as letting the enemies in? I think they did. So yeah, this is not going the way we would like it to. Let me have the arrows! Alright,
Move!
wait, what? Alright, so this is definitely not going the way we would like it to. And there we go! Alright! That's not his fucking head! Alright, let's help out my troops. Wait, did they actually get in here? They did.
Move!
Alright, so getting them down there to protect that. We're... Wait, I can actually hurt my own? Yeah, no, I'm not gonna let you get up. Hit already! What is my useless teammates doing? Alright, got you! Not sure why they choose to say that so far 3 of my attacks should not count. Alright. Are you fucking kidding me? Don't tell me I'm gonna have to start over because suddenly my team becomes absolutely useless. They suddenly become absolutely useless. God damn it. God damn it. Hello, Bannerlord God, and welcome. I'm doing alright. Though that fight didn't go as I would have liked it to. It was a battle that was going to be nearly impossible to win, I think. 353. There are... Yeah, no, that one is pretty much a guaranteed loss at that point. And we cannot gather forces to actually do anything there. We're gonna let that castle fall, because the other idiots are over there. Actually, we're gonna abstain from voting on that one. But yeah, how are you doing, Bannerlord God? I didn't want the castle because I have enough castles as is. So I really didn't want any more. For now...
On my command!
For now we're gonna try to not lose too much.
Attack!
Only companion challenge? That sounds extremely difficult. That, or once you get hundreds of companions. No, you can't get hundreds of companions, so... So you'd end up in some pretty damn bad situations. Alright. At least my army isn't terrible anymore. Still not good though. Alright, so these guys are not some that my current strategy is any good against. And yeah, I still miss often. By the way, how many hours do you have on this game? And what do you think of the strategy of having pretty much only Fian champions, because I've been told having an army that only has that is apparently extremely easy. Oh, by the way, if you're wondering about my current army, I lost a battle not that long ago, so it could be better. Alright, how many Fian champions do we have now? We've got 9. I would like to get back to my 50 Fian champions. But yeah, how do you even do a challenge like that? Yeah, I'm gonna help that party.
Hear me!
Sure.
Come on!
I think at this point we should actually be able to just steamroll these guys. And believe it or not, I think the best strategy for me right now is to focus on their archers. That's simply because their archers are gonna be too big a pain in the ass. The quicker... God damn it. The quicker I can get rid of some of their archers, the better. Alright, there's a field champion here. Get rid of that field champion. But yeah, essentially, like, well, I've been playing Bannerlord since it came on PlayStation, having an all arch army is overpowered. Ah, alright. I've been playing it for about 50 hours or so in total, and I still suck at it. And apparently my strategy worked. Seriously, could you stop that? Fine. But yeah, I didn't know this game was also on PlayStation. I've been playing it on PC. Which faction is your favorite faction right now? I've only played as a single faction, so I can't really say which one is my favorite. I don't know what that guy was doing, just like I doubt that guy knew what I was doing. But here's the thing, there's no way he can know what I'm doing if I don't know what I'm doing. You didn't know what you were doing? Pretty much. I made a few mistakes, so... yeah, no one saw that I just missed every single attack. And then I finally hit and I hit a shield. Really? That shit again? So yeah, the remaining are just apparently not very good. Well, if that's what they want to do, fine. See? Things are actually working out for me. The enemies are still... by the way, you can check on PlayStation how long you've been playing a game. They added that feature, I think this year, or late last year. So, even if you're playing it on PlayStation, you can actually see how much you played the game. Yeah. Apparently, the enemy think that they are going to beat me. Really? Damn it! Yeah, alright, I'm not gonna be able to stop this guy until... Oh. Of course, unless he thinks he can escape. By the way, are there other games you like besides Bannerlord? Nice. That was just what we wanted. Alright, we can get rid of this guy, and then that's good. Nice. Oh, ransom. Well, but yeah, I like this game a lot. To begin with, I did actually mind some mechanics that the game has. Well, let's just help them out. $800 versus... Oh, 1100. I don't mind if they want to try to fight us. My own army is enough to take those down. Ah, well. You know what? Let's focus on those. How many companions do I have? I think 5 or so. How many would you normally say is a good number of companion stuff? Damn it! I did not see the ledge. Well, that woman was very optimistic. Do you hear that? I'm taking you down! If the enemy outnumbers you so much that there are about 10 times more enemies than you, and you still think you're gonna take down the enemy, then I'm almost impressed by how delusional they are. Really? Why me? Yeah, I'm just gonna stand here and let them handle the rest. But yeah, how many companions do you think is a good number to have? I only have about 5. The rest I have are just soldiers. "16 companions? Damn. Well, that will also explain why it takes so long for me to build anything when it comes to siege weapons. It takes forever for me to build any siege weapons. Alright, a volunteer. He is going to become an Oath Sworn. Or actually, I may actually need someone on horse. Nah, Oath Sworn. Alright, let's see. Wait, seriously? We now have 35 Fiend champions. Holy fuck. That's suddenly went fast with getting Fiend champions. We now have 44 of them. I've been told that they are some of the best archers in the entire game. Vote for the owner. I can use all of my influence and then not become the owner. By the way, I don't know your opinion on this, but sometimes I prefer to not become the owner of a location. Alright, so a sizable army is now going to that location. We have a significantly big army than them at this point. So going up there and then eliminating that could be a good strategy. Help Melda's army. Alright. From the sound of it, I should focus on getting more engineer-focused companions. Considering how long it takes for my team to usually build anything during a siege. Alright, bad idea, bad idea, bad idea. I somehow survived my terrible idea. That's what we call a tie idea. It's a terrible idea that actually works. But yeah, something that you'll figure out, Bannerlord G, that is, when you see me play a game like this, strategy is usually not the first priority. And you'll also see that I sometimes come up with terrible ideas that somehow work anyway. And that's what we call a tie idea. Well, my usual strategy of overpowering the enemy is working. Alright, there's still a lot over here. Oh well, I'm gonna end up with little to no health. What the fuck? Alright, my stupid horse chose that it should be a pain in the ass. Well, owning castles and towns is where you're going to be able to get a lot of income from them. Unless I want them well protected. Then I end up having so many in the garrison that I use more money than I get. Yeah, I tend to do so. I fill up the garrison with soldiers. But alright, I guess I should focus on some engineers. Ah, we only lost 11. They lost quite a lot more. Militia archer? No, I'm gonna keep it as is. Wait, battalion. Holy fuck. A lot of them leveled up there. Wait. Fian champion. Alright, did not a single. Yeah, not a single Fian actually leveled up. Which is kind of weird. Alright, I'm gonna need to go to the castle and sell stuff now. Yeah, no, he's gonna be too fast. Can't trade anything here. Well, can't trade anything of value. If that army would turn around, then we could actually face it. I will fight that. There we go. Finally.
Under my command!
Depending on how much the castle or the town is giving you, determines on how much you decrease the wages in the town, or the you're not losing any money, or you are getting a little bit more money.
Alright.
Charge!
Does make a lot of sense. So, do you think that this may be too many we're sending up against these guys? I think this is just bullying them at this point. Yeah, the enemies aren't gonna stand a chance here. Hey, we're getting a few kills? But yeah, this is just bullying. Damn, not a single one escaped. But yeah, I guess I've just been unlucky with the ones I gained. There? Alright. I mean, we have enough space for all of them actually. Damn. Now we need to sell stuff. I don't think we can sell anything at that castle. It's, yeah, too small. Right now we have a shit ton of loot. What I have right now is better. But let's find the one that turns out that didn't exactly have any good stuff. I guess we should give her a shield too. And let's see what else we can give her. For example, we should probably give her some gloves. I had no idea she had no armor before. Well, if you want some passive income, you should make a caravan. What would I need to know about caravans? Because I have seen that's something you can do, I've just never done it. Right there. Yeah, we're not gonna give her that, so... Alright, regular archer. Nice. Alright, so time to sell stuff. There we go. Bent arrows, bent barbed arrows, splintered, cracked, regular hunting bow, balanced. And there we go. Nice. Now, let's get rid of the hardwood. We don't need hardwood. Alright. Now, there's actually something we want to buy from them. We don't want noble mount, we actually just want war horses. And then... there we go. Alright, good. Well, the caravan costs 150,000 gold, and you will have to select a companion to take charge of the caravan. I recommend a companion with good scouting. Alright. I guess that's worth looking into. But we don't have that much. Well, we have 150. So, no, we do have 264 right now. I guess right now, maybe I should look into getting a companion with good scouting then. Alright. Alright, her. Alright. Now let's see, we need siege engines. You know one like that? Alright. What else? I'm planning to sponsor my own caravans, and someone would run them would be perfect. There, you suggest a scout. Alright, so now we just need to find out how in the world I sponsor that to begin with. How do I even go about that? Oh, so the person is over here. Oh, these guys want to go to war with us too. That's a bad idea for them. But yeah, how do we then go about starting a caravan?
Peace to you, stranger. So, if...
Alright, that was the scout. Alright, so now let's find out how in the world we even go about this whole caravan thing. Yeah, I have no idea. I've never looked into that. Alright. Alright, let's see. No one like that passed around. Another wanderer. Alright, seems good. Another wanderer. Alright. Can you tell me how I then go about doing that? Starting a caravan? Wait a second, the one I just got. Yeah, the one I just got, her. Yeah, that was for scouting. Which means the one we're getting now should be...
Well now, strange.
She should be for something else. Nice. Well, when you go into the town, you should see some people at the top corner, and one of them you can pay.
Oh. Artisan, merchant.
Peace to you, stranger. What is your...
Goes around town. They can bring good money. A caravan informed. All right. So, can I add to my caravan? As in, can I add more guards to the caravan? Doesn't seem like I can add more to it. Alright, well, that seems to be that then. I'm gonna help them! Mostly because that's gonna make things easier for me.
Under my orders! Charge!
Yeah, it would be a good idea if you could. Because only having 30, that seems... It seems like it's going to get attacked often. Right, so that would have been a bad idea after all. Yeah, they are trying their best. It's just not working out for them. See, they are trying their best and it is not working. Wait, how am I not hitting this guy?
A companion with good scouting, so he'll be able to punish running around from a further distance, so the caravan can avoid him.
Ah, alright. That makes a lot of sense. Yeah, that is a good way to handle it. Well, I think I'm gonna try this time to ensure that we actually minimize this enemy's territory. Because they become a nuisance. If you're wondering about why I keep trying to prevent them from getting that castle, I do not want more enemies to have battalion fear and champions. It's a pain in the ass when they have them. Well, the last one is about to die. No, they're dead! Oh, we only lost 13. Nice. And we can take all of them this time. I was the one who lost the most health. Wait, none of mine leveled up. I may need to sell some stuff at this point. Alright. What is it I have so much of that takes so much inventory? Oh, that. Yeah, that took... that removed a little bit of it. Oh. No. Well, alright. Nope. That's a bad idea. But yeah, a lot of what takes up weight is definitely the food. But it's definitely not all of it. See, if I want to get rid of everything I don't need here. Oh, alright. Yeah. There's still a lot. By the way, since you have so many companions, do you actually build siege weapons really fast? Or is it still going slow for you? Yeah, we're gonna need to go down here and then start going upwards. With how many towns they have a way too good army. Those, let's just hope we can ignore them for now. Let's see. Yeah, alright, that's gonna be able to. Now it goes really fast. Nice.
Attack!
Usually, for me, the enemy is able to build everything they want before I even finish building the siege camp. Got another kill. Yeah, I'm just running around, killing them one by one.
Split your skull!
Come on! Alright, this is a bad idea. I took too much damage there. Thank you! Well, he lost his shield. By the way, do you use bow and arrows a lot? Or do you just let your units handle that? Usually I just let my units handle it. But I have learned that I really should use it when it comes to sieging a castle. Alright. Oh, the enemy units are over there, and they're mostly just bow and arrows at this point. I gotta say, when I just started playing the game, the fact that I could barely get any attacks out was annoying. So when I started leveling up, the game became a lot more fun. Until then, though, it was a pain in the ass. What was one question at what point? Yeah, I don't think I can help you with saying the question again, because I don't even know at this point. Got you! Alrighty. Yeah, I think we're good to go at this point. At this point, it's pretty much just about whether my units screw up. Yeah, I should just let my units handle the rest of this. Because at this point, I have so little health left that if I get hit, then I'm dead. By the way, have you played the new Doom the Dark Ages? I know it's a very different game from this, but I usually like Doom games. So I chose, well, I gotta play it. Somehow disappointed by it. But I don't even know why I'm disappointed by Doom the Dark Ages. It's a great game. Well, they might try to flee, but I didn't want to let them flee. Ah, damn it, 13 fled. By the way, funny thing, I didn't think that my PC would be able to play Doom the Dark Ages, but it actually runs it smoothly. However, streaming it didn't go so well. We'll see how it goes next time I try to stream it. 57 fear in champions. Nice. Ah, she isn't doing too hot. Wait, is that the king? Are they letting me execute their king? What happens if I execute their king? Because I think that is supposed to be the king. And I'm really curious what would happen if I were to do that. Alright, so we need to start going down here and taking their territory. But first, let's get some few people. You, and you. Ah. Let's see, what do we get if we go over here? I should probably start attacking these. You start executing lords, that faction will hate you even more, and you might get gang up on by multiple lords. Good point. Oh, they are trying to besiege that place. But yeah, as you can see, this isn't exactly going fast for me. And if things go the way that I'm expecting them to, I'm going to have to load the save I just made. Alright, so we're gonna need to get this set up so we can destroy this. Yeah, this is taking forever. Which is actually weird, it used to be faster than that. Yeah. Really? Now Northern Empire wants to battle us again. All right.
Attack!
Good relations with all laws, they won't raid your village. All right. Oh no, this location is the absolute worst you can get. All right. Yeah, I'm just gonna do this. Really? All right. Yeah, no, stop being a nuisance. Sorry, I'm not saying much right now. I'm essentially trying to turn around things for even better. But I do think with what I've done so far, me winning is almost certain at this point.
if you get good enough relation.
I guess that's why no Lord actually raid any of my places anymore. There were only at one point where they did it, and that was right after I actually executed the leader of a mercenary group. No one liked that I executed that leader. Pretty much every single faction just had me drop about 30. It was kind of surprising. I was able to unite them in not liking a decision that I made. Alrighty. Yeah, we're just gonna go with that one. Alright, perfect. And lots of prisoners for me. And lots of loot to sell, which is usually how I earn money. Alright, so the northern... There we go. So now the Northern Empire wants to fight us again. We literally just... Fine. Everyone wants to fight us right now. But yeah, if we can start taking these one by one, then we'll be in a good spot. But yeah, these guys wants to fight us now. Well, I guess there's not much to do than actually take them up on it. I mean, this one isn't gonna get any reinforcement. Great. Gonna have to use most of my points just to not get the castle. Alright, if we get that one, then we'll be even better set in that area. I hope we can get it.
Well, I should probably check what time it is at this point.
Yeah, it's 2 in the night. So how many Fian champions do we have now? 67. That's a decent sized army we have now. Alright, we're gonna save. Then we're gonna try to take that castle. Then first that one, then that one, that one, that, and that. Yeah, I'm gonna need more that can handle siege weapons. Right, they actually take a while to build too. That's gonna be a benefit. If we can get to make what I want to make, we won't actually have to worry that much about the sea trip. Holy fuck, I'm slow. Yeah, we're gonna need a few more troops. If we get one of these ballistas up, or one of these trebuchets. Holy fuck, the difference is insane. Yeah, that's not helping me right now. Alright, we are just gonna send in the troops now. And I forgot to do it again. God damn it! And their arrows did nothing to me. All right. Perfect! Somehow I'm getting absolute perfect scenario right now. How the fuck is it that... Yeah, it just keeps going the way that I don't want it now. Well, we're fine. Yeah, I'm just gonna help them out when I can. Hey, don't tell them to run. We don't want them to run. We want them to die. And wait, I gained a level? Well, damn, nice. I can finish this. Can you tell me how many tier 6 units you have? Alright, sure, I can. Let's see. Fear and Champions, they are tier 6. We currently have 71. I mean, I can take a few prisoners. Wait. Yeah, alright, that seems good. And a shit ton of values. Make peace with Landians? Yes, please. We have too many enemies right now. But yeah, I have about 71 level 6. Well, not level 6, but yeah, tier 6 units. Alright, so they have 5 castles left. How many is attacking them? That's the question right now. Yeah, I'll just do that. Hello, Kelly. What's my money problem there? Kinda and kinda not, because I kinda need them for a good army, in my opinion.
Sergeants in charge!
Alright, I need to help these guys out. Let's get over there. Alright. Really? Well, if that's how it's gonna be. At least I now know that I can do that. If we can prevent them from getting over there. Nice! Wait, really? But yeah, welcome back, Callie. What were you doing before? I'm curious. What were you up to? By the way, I did not think that strategy would work. Bannerlord G, have you ever tried to have that strategy work before? Just throw them at the enemy? Because I have never tried that before. It feels like it's a strategy that should never work, but somehow did. Alright, let's see. So that ended up working out the way we wanted to. I think I'm gonna go over here and try to see if... wait. Defeat a force that has 500 more troops than you. And I think Callie already left. That's too bad. $140 more than me. I'm not sure this is a good idea for me. I have an idea. It's gonna be expensive, but let's take a look. Let's create an army from anything that is close to me. Yeah, that is actually what we want. I wonder how far away they are. That is exactly what we wanted. And there we go.
Under my orders!
Let's see. No, it is a good strategy, and if you have good throwing, make that strategy even better.
Nice.
Kill them all!
Alright, I should probably
Soldiers!
say 3.
Cavalry! Charge!
And then have my own cavalry charge at those.
Everyone!
4.
Mounted archers! Charge!
So they say we're about even right now. So here's the thing about that claim. There's no way we're even close to being even. Alright. Alright. But yeah, right now. Well, right now, things are actually going well. Really? Alright, so my health could definitely go better. Yeah, no, I'm gonna need to get out of that area. And got that. Yeah, I should probably help out my troops over here. Are you fucking kidding me? Now, as long as these guys aren't completely incompetent, we should be fine. Yeah. So, what I wanted to happen, my Fiend champions, are actually the ones absolutely decimating them. You know those you said I might have too many of? What the fuck's going on with the sound? Alright. Oh, 69%. Nice.
Thanks for your help, stranger.
Increased by 177%. Damn. Holy shit, I lost a lot of people in that battle. Cell swords, that's pretty much useless. Some that I have a shit ton of. Nice. And that is good. Yeah, I'm gonna need to recover after this. So we have too much food again. Alright, there. Then we can go back over to the food and then get rid of a lot of grain. Disband army. What? I achieved what I wanted with the army. My only goal, but yeah, I don't really have high throw, so I didn't expect that to go well, but it did. Alright, so we need to sell a lot now. Just gonna sell all of that. And we are gonna lock these things. Then we are gonna lock that, that, and that. And sell the rest. There are nothing that I want there. By the way, have you ever played Elden Ring? I've played that a lot. I mean, I really played it a lot. I'm kind of looking forward to Elden Ring Night Rain. Right, why in the world do I have so much? It's actually weird. Wait, what? Oh. These guys sell a lot less than I thought. Alright, so here... Yeah, already there, that's too much. God damn it, that didn't make things better, apparently. Apparently I now have so much to sell that there's no way I can just sell an entire section right away. There we go. Well, if you want some cheap archers, what are good are the second best foot archers? Oh, I don't have a problem with how much money I spent. I get all the money back through war. I could make another 6 caravans, and that would actually solve my problem. Well, not really a problem per se. That would lower my expenses so much that it wouldn't really matter anymore. So, Northern Empire has all the way down there. I mean, I could focus on those, but I really don't want to. Ah, well, let's just go back to my town instead. Oh, more of those. More of those. Some of those. Well, things are going well. On one hand, having a lot of expensive units can be an issue. On the other hand, I'm fine with it. If we get this castle, then they won't be over here anymore, and we'll only have to worry about them down here. The fact that I started making use of the actual mechanics the way I should made things a lot easier. Holy fuck, we have a lot of food. Now, I should probably start upgrading stuff. Garrison capacity and capacity. Well. Wait a second. We're gonna start out with Fairground. Then Granary. And then that. Oh, and that. This should last them for a while. Loyalty drift going down? Yeah, well, I can see why. Summon loyalty has been kinda high for some time. Alright, so we're gonna go and get our troops back. We'll have to take that and then go down here and start taking them back. Well, not back, but we're gonna have to start getting into taking them down a little bit. Alright. Well, we gain that a bit. You know, I'd wish you could speed up time even more. It's quite late for me, so I'm probably going to go but left you far, and I hope I was able to help a little. Oh, you were, and I greatly appreciate it. And I hope to see you around sometime. And yeah, I should probably also consider going to bed soon. It has started getting a little bit late. Ah, well. Of course we would lose some units, getting our units to high levels, but that was to be expected. $199. Yeah, just recruit those. 208. But thanks for dropping by, and I hope to see you some other time. Have a good night and sleep well. Throwing. Yeah. That was the first time I actually dealt with throwing. Braced would be good. Alright, engineering. Accuracy of your siege weapons during siege bombardments in the governed settlement. Crossbow damage, Alright. Yeah, we want that to continue. You know, at this point, the side I'm on, yeah, it has kinda taken over a lot. And it has a lot of strength because of it. If we take over some more of their towns and castles, that would be really good. Almost there. Alright, 231. That should be good. Yeah, we're gonna sell some more stuff. Alright, this is a location with a shit ton of money, that's good to know. $88,000. Alright. And yeah, that seems good. Perfect. I mean, I could make another caravan. Either way, I should probably go and visit the tavern and get yet another person to help when it comes to siege weapons. God damn it. That didn't exactly help me right there. We're gonna go down there, and then we're gonna make an army. Because right now, that location is annoying. If we can get that, then we should probably start working over here. Sam Uma rebels. Where? Oh, down here. Wait. Silent Empire wants war with us too. That's a bad idea. I'm more than willing to teach them why that's a bad idea. Armies, create army. There. So 48, 6, Branko's party. Yeah, alright, that should be... Let's just be certain that things actually go well. We're gonna go over here first, and then we're gonna wait to get at least some of them to find us.
Stop.
Really? You are telling me to stop? That's not gonna work.
On my command!
Alright. So... 3?
Cavalry! Attack!
You know what?
Everyone! Attack! Everyone!
Then 3.
Cavalry! Give them hell!
Alright, there we go. Alright! Yeah, things are actually working out the way I wanted to. Wait, so seriously? They are actually getting a lot of kills? Yeah, things are actually working out surprisingly well for my army right now. Really? Why did that horse have to come running over against me? Alright. I think my army got this. Yeah, my army got it. Wait, enemies are fleeing? Did I say you could let them flee? Fine, I guess some of them were able to flee. Alright. You get to level up. You get to level up. And so do you. There are a few where they just barely level up. And then this where almost everyone level up. Yeah, we're kind of going after some shields at this point. Oh, I lost 10. That's a lot. Yeah. Not sure why he's going that way. Alright, let's get to it. Besiege town. Alright. If this is built fast, we can make sure that we can actually use these. You think you could actually hit your fucking target? Yeah, it's not hitting anything. Which is so weird. Alright, we have a lot now. And there we go. Hello, Catherine Bailey, and welcome. So yeah, this should result in a pretty clear and cut victory.
Charge!
We destroyed all of their catapults. So yeah, at this point, let's just get these to the location and we should be good to go. Yeah, I'm gonna help with this one. So, Catherine, have you played this game before? If so, what do you think of it? I like it. Plus, I like the RPG elements to it. But I get the feeling that this one will end up being a waste of time. Alright, it won't be a waste of time. The reason I know it won't be a waste of time is because of the fact that I set in only siege weapons for once. Wait, really? How are my people getting more kills than they are? My armor is absorbing a lot of damage. We are actually about to make it. And the enemies, they can't stop our siege weapons. Because they don't have any siege weapons of their own at this point. And now we have 3 ladders at the same time. Alright, there we go! We finally got him! By the way, these are some that just chose to rebel against us. These weren't even some that had an army. Yeah, they're about to learn the hard way that you do not rebel against the kingdom I'm part of. Yeah, that was one of the better soldiers that we just killed them a moment ago. So they tried to retreat up here. That's not exactly gonna work if the ones you depend on to save you, they already are dead. Yeah, this was easy. Oh, most of the enemies are over here. The enemies should really surrender at this point. Oh, they try to go over here. I'm not sure why, because they aren't exactly doing any better because of that. Alright, there's about 11 enemies left. Ah, well, they'll be fine. I hope they will, because I can't find them. Ah, they are here. Yeah, I'm not letting them escape. Well, at least not more than I already have. That was not what I wanted. Again, fuck off. Nice! 23 escaped. Time to kill the rest. I think I'm gonna go with some of the weakest that I have. So let's take a quick look at it. What are some of the weakest we have? I mean, we do a battalion volunteer. Let's bring 4 of these. Not sure why I have battalion, no, surgeon warriors right now. We're gonna kick them out the moment we get the chance. Oh, I can bring 16. Damn. Usually I can't bring that many. Well, I see why I can bring that many this time. I mean, the enemies are an actual threat for once. Oh! That was it! Nice! Troops, the clan warrior? Sure. And the skirmisher. The rest were taken as prisoners. Alright, nice. Yeah, I kinda had to do that, just so they don't give me something I don't want. Really? Alright, so we have a rather sizable army at this point. Let's go down here and... yeah... Alright, this is... it's annoying that both the Southern and Northern Empire wants to fight us at the same time. The Southern Empire has 3 left. That's those. Let's go down there and then pay them a visit. I had to pay way too much to bribe them into not giving me that location. Alright, what the fuck is going on there? Castle. Yeah, not really much I can do here. I can't really do anything about them starving, unfortunately. Yeah, we're gonna go down here, protect that location, then start conquering these areas. Though we are taking a very long time. It won't tell us how it's actually going. Unless that the war hasn't actually started yet. Yeah, the war has most likely not started yet.
It's been a while.
Yeah, we're gonna crush them.
Under my command! Charge!
So here's the thing. We're 3 times the size that they are. Alright, why the fuck did you not attack anyone there? Alright. Alright, so they are over there and are being a pain in the ass. Didn't hit a single one with what I wanted.
Attack!
Alright. Yeah, we need to get rid of their archers. Their archers were being too much of an issue. So that's why I had them attack that. But now they aren't gonna stand a chance anymore. Really? God damn it. Really? Alright, good. Only 12 influence? Well, that's not much. In fact, we're just gonna lose from that. Alright. Alright, so I'm gonna do something now that could be a bad idea. If we increase our own army by 141. Yeah, no, that's too far away. Are there anything else that are nearby? Alright, yeah, we are gonna help here. See, this is actually gonna be a very even start.
Charge! Everyone!
But
Cavalry!
3
Kill them all!
when it comes to what we need to focus on first, we need to focus on the archers first. Alright, good. Nice! Alright, we're gonna have to... Wait, what? Why are we losing so much? This makes no sense at all. Yeah, it makes no sense that we lost as much as we did. What the fuck? I didn't tell you to do that! Yeah, I'm actually a bit confused about what has happened at this point. Well, the enemies want to make me the focus. Wait, if I can get this guy? I'm sorry, hitting your horse is not hitting you. never said that I hate shields. Shields are a pain in the ass to deal with in this game. But hey, at least my strategy is now actually working. Out of all the ones that guy wanted to fight, he was insisting on fighting me. Alright. Alright, she's annoyingly fast. Again? This is getting annoying. Seriously, I hope this is gonna be the last I have to deal with regarding those. But yeah, these are damn annoying. How many do we have to take down of them before?
Give him hell!
Wait, really? Yeah, right now, this is a pain in the ass. I'm doing my best to be a hindrance to them at least. But I feel like I'm not really doing anything. Yeah, no. Alright, unfortunately I already know how this is gonna go. Yeah. Alright, so... with how much I did, there should be a good chance that we're able to take them down. I think my side hasn't called in reinforcement a single time. And there we call in reinforcement. Good. Let's see. Ah, yeah. We have a lot more left in reserves. Alright. But yeah, our reserves are so huge. Why does it sound like it? Yeah, our reserves are so huge at this point. That we should be more than fine. What? That was some outright bullshit. Well, that should not have been possible. The armies were even, and they had called in way less. And you were occurred while launching. Fuck you. Game is already running. No, I shut the game down. Seriously, Steam at times. Claim the game that I shut down is running. You know what, we'll just double click on it again. Holy fuck, I should probably end the stream for tonight. But yeah, there's no way they could have won that one. Unless, of course, while it looked like we weren't calling in reinforcement, we actually constantly called in reinforcement. Because that one should definitely have been a win on our side. No doubt about it. What's going on? Why the fuck is... What's going on here? Why is it... What the fuck? The game is now in windowed. I never said that it should be in windowed. And then, no, fuck, we're done. We're not playing this more for tonight. You wanna go that far back? How awful an autosave system can you make? So, you won a war. No, you won a battle. Let's not use the autosave system. Oh, you've lost the battle, let's use it right away. That's a game that wants you to lose. Well, that's gonna be it for tonight. I hope you guys enjoyed the stream. Remember to follow me on Twitch and Twitter and subscribe to me on YouTube. Thanks for watching. Bye!